Out in the fields, we're plowing up. Tractor all ready and fired up. Combines rolling, chopping it up. We're working the fields and up in the woods. Guess it's time to say the farm has begun. Dewey is here and it's time to chill. Let's get working up on this hill. Like and subscribe. Turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun. We're in the fields, combine is up. Harvest is here and out of the mud. Running the grain out from the field. Let's hope we got a good yield. Seeder is rolling, planting it up. Fertilizer, throw it all over the crop. A little bit of corn and a field of oats. This is what keeps us afloat. Like and subscribe. Turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun. Chopping up trees, knocking them down, clearing land one tree at a time, chipping them up or selling those logs. This is what life is about. The fields are gold, it's time to shine. The combine's running one row at a time. Like and subscribe, turn those notifications on. Come on now, join us for some fun.
Right, let's get straight back to it then. After a very short break. No, we missed a bit.
Hitmakers. This.
And I need to mute the game audio because it's only playing real music. Higher page. Right, I can put the game audio back on now, because now we've not got real music. How's it going, page? Real quick, I need to... 2 Adlands. There we go. Good, thank you. I'll be honest, wearing my glasses, my headache went after around when you left, page, and it's not came back. Oh, it's bloody lovely. Right, there's going to be some little scraps around this field, I believe. Right, yeah, this is a bigger tractor over here, so I'll stick with this one. No, I know that, you're alright. You're a-okay. You just enjoy your bar. And we got a couple subs closer to the sub goal. So, by the end of last stream, we had about 1k in the bank. Earlier on, we've now got 80k. I sold the majority of the bales. I'm just gonna say it before people think that I've somehow added a load of money. I just thought I'd mention it, in case anyone thought that I was gonna have added money or anything. We had a load of bales, as you'll see in this menu here somewhere. Sold bales, 137k off the straw bales there. So we sold a bit of milk and stuff, and some of the gas, not the gas, the electric. We've got all of the oats are dry, so I'm gonna do the grass. I'm gonna mow the grass like I am now. I'm then gonna bale the grass, put it into the production to make hay and silage. Do what we need to with the grass. And then we're gonna skip to whenever we need. In fact, what we are gonna do because it needs to be done, I'm gonna go ahead and set this up to go and do that field while we're doing the grass field. As soon as we've got the money to pay the workers and stuff. I can't wait for them trees to grow. I don't remember what I planted in there. I do this all the time, but the mulcher is the TC. Can we even get in there with the baler? Yeah, the mulcher's the one that we only have one of. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up just selling some of the stuff. Some of the bales, made a load of money. Just because we pay 15k a month for all the equipment that we've got on finance. Although it's not much to what we earn, we pay that every month for the next like 9 years or something. So it soon adds up to a lot of money. Field work, 2 headlands, 1 tool, no round corners, 7% overlap. Nice, all the settings are done. This guy drives fast enough to only need the 1 tool. Well, that field's massive, it's taking so long to load the course in. But this combine needs to be put away, that's what I was doing earlier. Even though the truck's in the way, kinda. That'll do. How are we doing for manure and slurry? We're alright. We can sort them later on. Cow food? I want one of the one of these cow food maker things. So maybe that one. Where can we put this where it'd be out of the way? It annoys me that you load in a different area to where you fill. Like that, we could probably get away with that actually, because our trailer's big and all. It's just figuring somewhere it can go where it'd be out of the way. And it could go there. It's got nothing behind it, so it could put it down here somewhere. So we need the free mode on. Place it there. Now that doesn't look too out of place. And why not? We could add some pallets there, maybe. Why not an electrical box as well? It's a stump. It's not a stump, it's a stump. What's that? I don't know what that is. It says it's a pallet, but yeah, just want to try and make this place look a bit more in use. Why not put a forklift in there? You like this one? I like most of the new ones. I'm a very big fan of. How's that look then, Paige? What do you think about that? The electrical box on the side just to add a little bit extra to it. Some pallets and that there. We could always, if we wanted, add a bit more. We've got some flower pots and things like that. Maybe like a couple oil barrels in the back. one of them there to like move them around with. Swan. I could just place something random somewhere. No one would have a clue besides those watching. While we're doing this, grab that. That's annoying. Grass, hay, straw, silage. I'm not... So I can't use that then. Because... Why would I put grass in there? That just doesn't make any sense. TMR doesn't take grass. That's part of the farming supplies mod. So we'll have to find one that's not part of that. Yep, okie dokie, Paige, enjoy your bar. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna go ahead and buy a feed mixer, or at least one. Go for that. Over the space of 5 years. Think with the equipment I'm getting over, say, 5-10 years. It's equipment that's just never going to be replaced. It won't cost us anything to maintain. There's no work that goes into it. And most of that kind of stuff, like... Over the years, so we've got the one of the new tractors, the roller, and all that. 17k gear. It's a lot of money, but soon enough the cows will be bringing that money in anyway a month. Yeah, 17k a month, not a year. But soon enough the cows will be bringing that in. Because we're slowly getting more cows. I mean, we started off with 20, we've now got 60. They're not far off of being able to produce milk and have carbs and whatnot. That's annoyed me that I've had to get rid of that feed mix thing, because now I've just got a load of pallets and stuff there randomly. Oh well, it still looks nice. I don't have any ready mix TMR, do I? No. Okay, good. Just making sure I don't have anything to go through before I make some fresh. So if this is 12.3, I'll have to make the pickup wagon double that. 24.6-ish. Check up on him, he's doing fine. We could really do with getting this grass field a bit bigger. Like, I mean, we could expand it down here if we wanted to. But I do kind of want to put some more trees there. I'm a fan of having some trees to do every now and then. Trees are just a bit of something different for everyone, aren't they? It slows time down a bit for me, slows time down a bit for everyone else. Stops us from rushing around as much. Lets us just take in what we're taking, the surroundings and whatnot. I like how I've named this stream Grass Cutting and Making Money from the Oats. It'll take us not long to get the grass done, not long to get the oats sold. We'll possibly maybe see about building some more of the yard up. Yeah, we'll see about building some more of the yard up. And maybe even see about if we can afford the bigger combine and a field expansion. I really want to buy this piece of land here. And what I was saying earlier about being able to chop down some of the trees and whatnot. We'll get these trees here, and these trees here. I'll be able to put a bit of a cut in. Do a little bit of forestry work. And then this field will just end up massive. We'll end up getting all of that up to there done. But if we couldn't afford the combine, then we won't be able to do that expansion. Because we just end up way too big. And I'd hate to know how much that combine is going to cost us a year. Because we can't afford to buy it outright. We need the bigger engine, the bigger tank. I want the track. I want it on tracks. I think I'd want numbers on there so I can have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of thing. I don't know actually. So I'm just gonna go for the best spec on there. foldable ladder. So the wide rear end. The power cast. The hitch extension. I'd most definitely want the extension. Because I don't like pulling the trailers and them like buckling up. So it's higher. Even over 10 years it's 4k a month, even if we put 40k down over a year. So it just costs us a lot of money every month to use it once a year. But at the same time it is needed to expand. So we could get that land extension be 250k. So we could do the land extension and some forestry. Yeah, I think we will do. We'll go ahead and buy that now. Oh no, we can't buy it now. We'll buy it when we sell everything. And when this field needs ploughing and lime and everything, we'll buy it then. I mean, it's the same thing as how I want to buy this piece of land here. There's not as much forestry to do there. But then the worry would be we want more cows first of all. Obviously cows are a lot of money. And it'd be a lot more to take a lot more time to seed it and fertilise. And obviously for the fertiliser we'd want more cows. So we're not spending loads of money on that. Yeah, just take a lot of time for everything. Like we'd need an extra one of everything, an extra roller, probably an extra mulcher, maybe a third seeder. We don't quite have the money for that yet. Yeah, why not? We're gonna go for the field extension. And then when it comes to harvest time, we will see about buying that combine.
Side by side with his lifelong friends, the orange sun rising, aim in the sky, golden corn stretching, reaching up high with calloused hands. They chop and they sow, feeding the cattle,
Because we're not gonna
golden corn under the orange sun.
we're not gonna have the money yet to, or the time yet to go and turn that into a field. We're looking at another year's worth of game to switch that into a field.
The rooster crows as a tractor hums, grows a promise in the morning.
And then that'd mean that this field would be bringing in over $1 million a year. But it'd be costing us a lot on machinery and whatnot. Unless we got a bigger version of everything that we have, or that we need. I'm gonna drop that there. Gonna go ahead and drop this here. Grab the baler. I need to get the joysticks to pop up so I can go to 249. So these bales will be massive. These bales will just be ginormous bales.
Morning sun creeps through the haze. Dewey's up, it's harvest days. Combine hums, the auger spins, the race begins.
Which end do we connect onto the...
Through the fields of corn and wheat,
from the back there?
boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near. Dewey's crew keeps the harvest clear.
Oh, I didn't realise it was that big. It extends out. Does it extend more than that? Like once it's hit? No.
Each year a tale, farmers alive in the dusty gale. Through the fields of corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew
Right, what did I say we needed to go up to? 24.6.
keeps the harvest clear.
I believe it was. What's our rim over again? 12.3, so yeah, 24.6. Oh my god. Oh lord. Now if this was a regular baler, we'd just be dropping bale after bale after bale. But because these are 9 times capacity bales, just so we're not running around all day collecting bales. Because there's no fun in that, really.
Under the moon we till the ground. Shovels and laughter the only sound. The oats are high sweated.
And I believe this thing has some, yeah, quite widespread lights.
Harvest nights they never end. With aching backs and calloused hands. We're tired but we've got a plan. Working the land with all our friends.
I also don't think this field was fertilised at all. I think that's what we'll have to do next time, fertilise it. I mean, look at that swath. For a field that's not been fertilised. And the swaths in the middle are even bigger because they're double harvested.
Harvest nights they never end. With aching backs and calloused hands. We're tired but we've got a plan. Working the land with all our friends.
It's like turning the bus around.
When dawn arrives and shadows fade, we stand and watch the crops we plant.
There's the first bale.
Cleans the sweated stain. Pride is worth these endless
There's some grass down there, so we'll grab that.
harvest nights they never end. With aching backs and calloused hands. We're tired but we've got a plan. Working the land with all our friends.
I mean, this is even a piece of equipment in real life. Like, this thing actually exists. Or at least I believe it does. Or else I don't think there'd be balers with it on.
Fields stretch out for miles and miles. Orange stems, tall oaks, whisper roll. Cotton sway.
I just don't have the time to go and bale this entire field 3 times a year.
Day and night the work's enough. A patch of earth alive to save. One day off and it misbehaved. Oh, doing works to keep it alive. Through the storms he'll always strive.
I mean, the headland, and we've got 2 bales.
His care, a farmer's heart.
Well, 3 bales actually, there's a 3rd bale hanging off the bat. It just takes a while to turn.
Loud it sings the soil hum. He won't stop till the harvest comes. Sweat on his brow, dirt on his face. This land is his sacred space.
Just wait until this field's been
He dreams of rain when the sky
fertilized and harvested like 3 times.
to the moonlit sky.
We'll be running at like 3 miles an hour
Through the grind
and just constantly making bales.
and the rhythm that will never cease. Oh, do it
This thing will just be firing bales out like some sort of submachine gun.
stride. Corn, oats, cotton in his care. A farmer's heart beats everywhere.
I mean, watch the grass on the right hand side. The percentage just fly up. These are 9 times the size of a regular bale. So for every one of these, it would be 9 regular bales. So there's 27 bales on the floor there.
When no time, no nothing by. Come on, hand and load on scars, and a farmer's heart beats everywhere.
I mean, how much is each bale? About 58k, I believe. Let's have a look.
to greet the day. Hands are calloused, but won't
58,500 per bale.
each step forward. A steady pace, where the roads run straight. We find our place.
I do think though, if this field was fully fertilized, then we'd probably be struggling.
Plow cuts deep, the earth,
Even with as much power as what we have.
sweat and grit.
If it's double harvested with fertilizer.
Patience grows as seeds are sown in the quiet fields where strength is shown.
But on the longer rows, we'll probably get a load of 1 set of bales per row.
We stand tall with workman's view. Discipline
Let's see, this isn't even a full length row.
in the heart of the land.
And that's 1 bale coming out already.
Every furrow tells a tale of effort
There's the second bale.
and winds that wail. Yet the harvest comes to those who wait. Where the roads run straight, we celebrate. The clouds may gather, rain,
And then there's the third bale coming.
but we press on through it all. The reward's not gold, it's a life we create. In the lines we draw, where the roads run straight. Where the roads run straight and the earth is true. We stand tall with a workman's view.
And I only want 200,000 litres. Oh no, 400,000 litres of this. Because that'd give us like 500,000 litres or so of food.
Morning boots on the porch would creak. Sunlight spills on the fields it streaks. Rooster crows like a tune it knows. Symphony where the green grass grows. Hands in the soil, the earth feels warm. Plowing dreams through the quiet storm.
That mound.
Winds hum
Just an
low
absolute
through the
mound
rolling
underneath
sea.
us.
As farm life sings in a minor key. Morning boots, evening stars, dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the
Yeah, so we're literally gonna get 3 bales a row.
letter whispered everywhere. River
So that's about
runs like
170,000 litres there.
skipping stones in its own ballet. Cows move slow with a timeless grace.
Which isn't much for money, but it's a lot for going into the silage. Using for making it's a lot when it's getting used to go ahead and make all the digestate that we need.
Barney creeks with stories untold.
We're on 900,000 litres of grass already.
Cricket choir hums a tune so sweet.
Right, yeah, that will hold enough for it.
Morning boots, evening stars, dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a hymn in the open air, a love letter whispered everywhere.
Here's our bales for this row. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fertilise this field next time. I don't want to miss any.
Dusty boots in the morning light. Cloud digs deep under skies so bright. Every furrow tells a story true of the man I was and the work I did. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall. The sweat I gave, the tears I cried, the earth it knows, the truth inside.
It's literally just firing them out. This isn't even that crazy either.
Cracked hands,
Like, this is 2 fertilised cuts.
each one a mark of death.
Oh no, 2 non-fertilised cuts, I believe.
The soil it whispers through the breeze.
Do we have any fertiliser? We do. Where is it? In the silo. So we can go and fertilise this field once we grab the bales. Oh, it's a bit big, it's missing little bits. No worries, we can just back up over that and grab it again.
Through droughts and floods and winds that howl, the land keeps score, it won't allow a light to sprout where roots must go. It shows the truth in what we sow. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall.
I enjoy playing realistically, but for jobs that can just get very boring and tedious, this is the way, and the only way. I enjoy the harvesting and the field work and things. Grass work not so much. But this makes it a little easier. Although I think if we fertilise this field and we go over it with it fertilised, I do think that we'd need to why is it not dropping that bale? Am I gonna have to load it up in order to get it to drop them? If I go and put a third bale on here now. Now it's gonna drop them. Okay. So in total that was 1.3 million litres of grass. I don't know why it wasn't letting me drop them bales then. How's it going, Thomas? I just don't think I could do 1 point something million litres of grass in trailers. It would just take forever. Let's squeeze this thing behind these cultivators if we can get it in.
His tractor slow and steady through the field.
I get a bale trailer.
The engine hums a
I don't understand how people can do like 100 million litres of silage in a silage pit, including rolling it and all that stuff.
Day and night, the earth he knows he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Louis and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul. Rows of seeds like soldiers marching ready for the fight.
I'm sorry if people don't like the kind of unrealistic stuff, but I just couldn't put myself through that.
Day and night, the earth he knows he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and the stars. His journey takes its toll. Dewey and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
And how many bales do we produce, 27. And they're 9 times bigger than base game.
Secrets of the harvest yet to come. The stars, they guide his weary path. And
That would have been 240 bales.
through the darkness and the daylight, his dreams begin to grow. Dewey and his tractor sowing seeds in endless rows.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these bales taken in, and I'm gonna grab some fuel.
He gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with
Grab some fuel, grab some fertilizer, get this field fertilized.
through the stars. His journey takes its toll.
And then we're just gonna mix a load of animal feed up
Trusty tools, they
while we're waiting to be able to sell the oats off.
Fields are golden under the sky so wide. Cows are lowing on the other side. Corn dust rising like a ghost in the air. Harvest is calling.
So we want grass to hay, grass to silage.
Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long.
I still need somewhere to put this trailer.
The heart of the farm, where dreams are bred. Sun is sinking, but the work's not done. Racing
And grab the fertilizer sprayer.
rows of gold falling into the bin. This is the rhythm where life begins. Corn dust blowing out the
Grab some fuel.
storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies, keeping them
Let's order some fuel.
part of the farm. Dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Hands on the wheel with a steady stride. This is the life where we take
He's got an hour and a half on him to get this field mulched.
distance, wait in their feast. The harvest will bring their hunger peace. Corn dust blowing out the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding our babies,
Ah, fertilizer. Thought there was something I was forgetting.
the dreams are bred. Dreams are bred. Corn dust blowing up the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long. Feeding
I need to put some fences around so I stop being tempted to drive up there.
dreams are
Set down steering assist.
dreams are bred. Dreams are
Yep, lines are on.
woke up to the sunrise glow. Fields of green where dreams will grow. Hands in the dirt where the wild winds blow. We're making roots while the world says no. Gen Z farmer vibes, we're breaking the mold. The soil's worn thin, but but the roots run deep. This land's a promise our fathers keep. The sun beats down and the dead climbs high
Throw some fertilizer on here.
beneath the sky.
Can I set it to no headlands? No, I can't.
With the heavy hand says the price of good ground's worth more than man. My father's
I'm just gonna ignore the headlands.
line, but the crops don't grow in borrowed time.
It's not a tight field, so
Weight of the earth, it pulls us down. Fight for the farm and the family crown. Sweat and tears in this sacred ground. The price of good ground will wear you out. The neighbors fold one by one. Fields turn to dust where they once spun. The tractor groans, but
that's gonna take forever to get through all of that, isn't it?
choice is left when it's all we know. Generations carved in the fence post grain. Their blood and toil still
I
call.
just want to get some food made up for them.
Modern world
I do believe there's a
cost for every acre won. Another dream is lost. Oh, the way
better fermentation silo.
us down. The fight
There's that one.
farm and the family crown. Sweat and tears
I guess would be that's a lot quicker.
ground. The price of good ground will wear you out.
Obviously now I'll put the grass in there, I can't just go and take it out. I probably could, but we take 60k a trailer. So it'd be like 30 trailers worth of grass. Speed time up, we'll skip to maybe like 2 o'clock.
The cornfields hum beneath the sun. The tractor's wheels keep
I guess we
on. No one here to share my day. The playlists keep the blues at bay. Spotify
yeah, we could do chaff.
tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had. 100 songs
We could do chaff into a trailer, throw that in a basic silo, use that stationary baler. I mean, to be honest, to say that,
sky so wide it swallows me
that takes chaff.
below, it knows my soul.
Also makes digestate.
Backs a hand of hope, a melody with stories untold. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only friend I've ever had.
I mean, we could afford that. We could pay 36k and see what that's like and try. Oh, I didn't slow time down. Try that fermentation silo out. The trees are grown.
They're not here, but every word feels crystal clear. The open fields, my only crowd. Still I sing along out loud. Spotify and the tractor cab, it's the only
Trees have grown just a little bit.
100 songs to ease my mind. Modern loneliness redefined.
I'm just gonna place this down. I just want to see what its rates and everything are like.
replace the streets, electric
It'd probably be
lights.
best going there.
I hear the crickets sing a softer tune in the silence here beneath the moon. I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless nights. But out here where the dark feels wide, I found a peace I can't deny.
I'll probably just have to get a calculator up just to...
The skyline's gone, but the trees stay.
So that's 96,000 a month, isn't it?
I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it
If I'm right in thinking.
yet. Sometimes the glow still
Yeah, 96,000 a month. Whereas this one is...
what was a fragile beam.
150.
Just the lights, the way they sparkled in my sight. But this quiet wraps
Is that right?
it's a warmth that feels so right.
Yeah, this one does 700k a month.
Crowded street, the rhythm of the stranger's feet, they linger faintly in my mind, but here the world's a kinder kind.
I guess the only positive with this one is it'll make digestate as well. No, I don't fancy making...
Just the lights, the
I feel like
neon
making all the extra digestates not
now stars
very
above
fair, or not fair, but
in this calm I've learned to bide.
I feel like that's a bit too kind of easy to make the fertilizer cheaper on us. It's just a bit too overpowered. That'll still work through it all, and if we need to, we just place the second one down. Take half the bales to one, half the bales to the other.
Paints the sky red, work day's gone, time to clear my head.
At the end of the day, that's still so far 150k.
Beer on the step where the shadows lay.
Each, so 300k worth of food. Then once you've added the straw, probably about 400k worth of food.
Just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
So that's probably more food than we'll ever really need.
The wood creaks soft like it's humming a tune. Crickets join in under the big old moon.
I wish we still had that mod. What was it called now? Something like cow food calculator?
Breeze comes through,
Or like animal food calculator?
but the moment's true. Raise a bottle to the sin.
Told you how much food your animals would take.
No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friend.
Because at some point we're going to have 600 cows in there, easily. Why has he missed bits? Why has he missed just like a few little bits there?
Quiet dreams in the air, we don't need to fight it. Life feels lighter when the work is done. With boots and beers and the setting sun, raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night.
That'll do it. Don't have to be completely fertilized.
Like a creek in a bend, boots on the porch with my closest friends.
To be honest, that much grass makes me want to get a silage pit and do it properly.
Dewey's driving the combine, cutting fields of gold. Sweat on his brow, but his heart's full of bold. Tractors hum like a hymn in the heat of the day.
Are we all up solid fertilizer now in here?
Just as the grain makes its way. Golden waves
How's that? Is that diesel stored in?
harvest begin, shipping the crop off into the sun. Other seasons
How's that diesel stored in there?
nearly done. The sun's sinking low, painting skies with fire. Every mile we roll
I mean, yeah, okay then.
to the wire. Steel and grit, they dance in the breeze. Every load we haul, we're planting memories. Golden waves falling into the bin. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work nearly done.
I'm still annoyed it somehow missed that bit there.
It's a song that we sing. The rhythm of the wheels makes the valley ring.
I mean, it's only the mulching, so it's not like it's the end of the world, but...
This is the story of the land.
So we take double the amount of hay and silage as we do straw. And we've got 371k of straw. So we need 600k each of silage and hay. That won't leave us with much left. I am, however, going to sleep.
Dust on my boots, dirt on my hands. Sunrise waking up this
I'm going to turn both of them off.
steel beast growling, ready to roll. Fresh new combine with a heart of gold. Rolling wide, cutting through the grain. Dreams of harvesting every chain. Blades keep spinning, life takes hold.
In fact, I'll keep them running actually. I'll keep the silage one running.
Clouds of chaff rise like a smoky ghost. Sweat on my brow as I guide the post. Rows keep falling like domino lines. Fresh new combine working
I keep forgetting we can't make this corner with this forage wagon.
that the earth can hear. Echoes of the shadows lie. But come tomorrow when the sun shines bright, fresh new combine will ignite the fight.
We're gonna have more than enough food for them.
Dreams of harvesting every chain. Blades keep spinning, life takes hold. Fresh new combine, stories untold.
I put a bit too much silage in there. I want to try, see if we can do
It's raining grain in the trailer tonight. The fields are glowing.
35% of each.
Sweat on my brow tells a story I've spun. Harvest is here, getting it done.
How much straw can I get away with?
Blazing sun with calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a hard year, but this is the one.
Right, so I can get away with 35% of each. And then the rest is straw.
The fruits of the soil show life isn't unfair. The dust may rise, but it won't make me blind to the dreams we planted and the joy we'll find. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under the blazing sun with calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. Each kernel we gather holds a piece of our fight. Through storms and droughts, we stayed upright. The wind may howl, but it can't shake our pride. This is the moment we won't hide. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under the blazing sun. Calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. Planting oats and wheat
I'll just get a few loads made.
blowing by like it's got no sheet. Sun's hanging low,
Because this will last us a good few months now.
dreams of a harvest dancing in my head. Boots sinking deep in the soil so dry. Sweat on my brow as the clouds drift by. It hums a tune through the old oak tree. Land and I share a quiet symphony. Fields of gold in endless sky. Promises whispered as the seasons rise. With every seed I plant, my hope grows tall. Through the dirt and toil, I'll give it my all.
That's over 100,000 litres of TMR now. So that's more than enough TMR.
Crows keep watch from the fence lines in as I sow the rose
So I'm just gonna park this up in here. Seems like we've got nowhere else to really put it. The oats are best at January. So while I'm waiting for the oats, I'm gonna grab the truck. And what did I want to move with the truck? What was it that I wanted to do? I don't quite remember. I guess I can grab this. Guess I'll grab the manure. See how long's left on him. 55 minutes. And he's missing bits. I guess we can leave it, since we're gonna go through and cultivate anyway. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to bring some silage over here. So if I bring maybe like 3 trailer loads.
The sun's climbing high and the air smells sweet. Tractors roaring loud where the dirt and sky meet. The earth is alive and the sweat starts to shine. We're working this land one row at a time. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat fast, turning soil to gold, making dreams that last, planting hope.
I guess if I get him to move a trailer worth of the slurry.
We're getting this land right and growing these soybeans. The wheels keep spinning, carving lines in the field. Every pass we
Is he gonna complain that he's stuck because of the combine?
see, the crows take flight like they know what's near. A bounty of hard work that's crystal clear.
How much grass do we still have in there? Plenty.
Hearts beat fast, turning soil to gold, making
So if we do slurry, manure, and silage.
we're getting this land right and growing these soybeans.
And this is basically just going to go towards us being able to afford our own proper BGA with the build your own BGA mod thing. Wait, is it full on silage? Oh, it is.
Work's not done. We're chasing the horizon till the battle's won. The grounds are shaking and our hearts beat fast, turning soil gold, making dreams that last, planting hope in the ground where the future leads. We're getting this land right.
Alright, well if he brings the slurry over there, I'm going to take over because he's a bit slow. Because of the way he wants to go around. And pull him back here. Out the way. I'm gonna sleep till late in night. Sleep till tomorrow, I guess. And we didn't make much money from sleeping till today. Especially since we ran out of slurry and manure. I guess if we sleep one more day. I've got a photo somewhere on when the grass next needs to be cut. So the grass is next cut November. When was the... Oh, January. Should probably check. We probably won't need silage anymore running. I'm just gonna skip till 12. There's not much to be done now. So this needs doing. Digestate needs spreading. Which, I mean, can we afford a digestate tanker and all that yet? So... we want something that's 21 meters or so. And then we can run it alongside what we've already got. So it's that one, which goes on this 20k tank, even though I would prefer the bigger tank. Don't know if you can mix and match them, I don't think you can. In fact, I'm not going to get the best money for it, I don't believe. Oh no, we're not going to get anything for the selling the oats now. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything for selling the oats. I was gonna say we could sell the oats off.
Roosters crow as
We could sell the milk.
stretching my legs on the old dusty farm. Dew on the grass as the sun starts to climb. Another day here feels like borrowed time.
Come on, and Elsa.
Sunrise over the barn. It's a
I'm currently just trying to find things to do.
skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early mornings. It's a life we choose with every sunrise. There's nothing to lose.
I'm struggling to find things to do at the moment.
The rhythm of work shows the love we share. Calloused hands hold the reins of the day. Through the sweat and the toil we find our way. Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early mornings. It's a life we choose with every sunrise. There's nothing to lose. The stars keep watch when the night settles in. The moonlight dances on where we've been. But the dawn breaks through. Promise reborn. A new chance to cherish this life we adore. Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late nights and early mornings.
I don't like how they've changed the water fill spot.
There's nothing to lose.
The water fill spot change is going to make it rather awkward, I think, to get milk. Oh, there we go. May as well repair the trailer while it's behind us if it'll work. Maybe it won't, might not repair things it's attached to. Oh, Tokyo Farm Drift. Ah, there we go, it did fix it then. $15K for the milk. How are we looking for slurry and manure at the moment? Yeah, we may as well get the manure and the slurry taken over. Make the most out of the time we've got. I don't know why I've came over here if I'm doing the manure and the slurry. Just set him up to go and do the manure. I forget we can't. I always forget I've got this set so you can't tab to it. Control T so I can change that. There we go. Do the milk first, seeing as though we're going to put some slurry in here. I'm going to switch the slurry and the manure on over at the BGA. Plenty of silage in there. Now, why have you attempted to do a U-turn there? Why would you do a U-turn there? Gonna throw this tanker back here. Fill us up some diesel. And I'll take over this guy. That annoys me, I didn't notice that. What type of floor is this? Concrete. And that also annoys me there, but I feel like if I try and soften that, I don't need to drop the back of the shed down. What up, Kansas? Is this more your time now? Was that all the manure? That's very odd that we had bang on 8,000 litres of manure. It was quite early for me today. I think everyone knows I don't usually stream that early. I'll pull this in here out of the way. Get the 942 parked up as well. And now I can't say I blame you. Skip till January now. When do the oats have to go back in? March.
Sunrise finds me in the dirt again. Calloused hands and a heart to mend. The plow hums a song I know too well. This endless cycle of farmers spell. Building barns and
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
on borrowed time. Sweat and tears make the rhythm.
Right, January should be the best sell time, not point.
Far, but the clock runs
because we're about to start playing in probably like 0.5 times speed. I should have probably turned the productions off. They'll probably cost us a lot of money.
They just ask for rain and a little more. The rooster crows, but there's no rest. This land's my curse and my life's best test. Building barns and a life on borrowed time. Sweat and tears.
Come on, let's sleep.
The rhythm, not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and a life in fading light.
Are we there yet?
Dreams of slowing down, they fade like
This is the only issue of skipping through the days.
I place my trust, it's a race I'll
There's nothing really to do.
run all the same.
At the moment, we're basically just
For the love of the
oats,
land and the family.
harvest, plant oats, field work, harvest.
Building barns and a life on
We've only got the 60 cows,
sweat and tears,
so there's not loads of work for the cows to be done.
not the chime. Fields stretch far, but the clock runs tight. Building barns and
I'm gonna skip a bit just to get a bit more light. The oats aren't at a very good price. But their price is even, so... Right, I'm gonna switch the productions off that aren't being used.
my trusty combine cuts the golden sky. Dust in my boots and a grin on my face. This old machine keeps a steady pace. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber.
Why not? I just don't want the oats to go down too much. 1585.
My trusty combine and my cow.
1556, and they're now going down in price.
Sunrise greets me with a fiery glow. The crops are
I want a road train. Let's get the road train going.
we dance a steady line.
Ah, the dried oats aren't in there. The dried oats are back here.
Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the
And we have to go back here to grab them. That's annoying.
it's the song of land. My trusty
Oh, wow, you have to get right up to that wall.
in my calloused hands.
I don't think I've got the skills to keep doing that.
When the storm clouds rise and the winds run wild, we push through the chaos like a farmer's child. This bond's unbroken, forged in dirt and steel, a love that only the fields can reveal. Oh, my trusty combine rolls all day through the amber waves where the children play. It's the hum of life, it's the song of land. My trusty combine and my calloused hands.
You know, I'm not going to be able to put the train line in. Not anytime soon. It's going to cost us millions in probably just leveling.
You know my scars, you know my heart.
I also don't want to spend hours after a harvest just delivering the crop. So I'm not going for the unrealistic. Yeah, I want some kind of knobbly toes on there. Something like that. I'll go for them. How many of these do we have? Elmer's? It's in... Is that Elmer's is in like your American glue? I don't think we really get Elmer's over here, but... Ben. Do we have that like Fent green?
Let's raise a glass to the moments we made and the love that lasts in this crazy world. You're my guiding light, you're my bloodline.
What is it we've got? Is it the Fent Nature Green that we've got? And what's that other colour? Make that just something odd. Pink. So it's just the inside. I'm just gonna make that black. Why not? I'll keep the reflectors as stock colour. Keep the colour cover grey. What's the outer rim colour? Alright. So I'm going to buy one of them, and I'm going to get one on higher. And I'll show you why we've got two of them trailers. So let's back one of these up, out of the way. Into the building. This is going to be a little unrealistic. So unloaded without the trailers we weigh 130 ton. This is a modded trailer though. That's not too unrealistic, I guess. Is this Doc song on now? Yeah, I thought it was. This might be a bit tight to try and get out of here though.
Way across the pond where the rain comes down lives a good man in a little UK town. Doe is his name, and he's always online plowing those fields.
The real question is, would it be unrealistic to run 3 of these?
Light up the day, and a girl named Paige keeping trouble away. When the storms roll in, you can count on
This is 120,000 litre capacity at the moment.
Doe is always there with a big old smile and time to spare. From farming and game to sharing a beer. If you need a mate, he's standing right here. Yeah, he's a great friend through and through. The world's a better place.
Well, the whole point, it's not like it's a long drive. Like, that's kind of my idea on it, is as to why I'm going with the 2 trailers. That's a bit unrealistic though, driving up there. I don't want to tip out the grain door because that'll take forever. Oh, I only have the option of tipping out the grain door. So I guess I'll tip both out the grain door. So this total weight is 200 tonne. Bear in mind this is a modded truck that weighs 130 tonne, so that it can deal with the logging physics in this game. I want to try and get both of these on the sell point. So would you tip them like this? Is that how it would tip? Or would there be a bit of like a bigger A-frame, kind of like the dolly in between? Would there be a bigger A-frame so you could tip out of the entire door? Or would you just wait a week to tip? Is that a yes, so there would be a bigger frame so you could use the entire rear door? Obviously this dolly would be longer, so it wouldn't catch on this.
The world keeps turning, but I'm standing still. Just me and my thoughts. This quiet
I mean, I've seen videos from
let's buy a little piece,
countries like India
make our stand.
on some of the bigger farms. They're running like 4 kind of like 20-ton style trailers like this. 4 of them in a row.
Living for the moments that feel so right. Yeah, let's buy a little patch of earth, 'cause it's the simple things that bring.
I've also seen them loading logs up on tuk-tuks though, so
Friends gather
depends on the configuration. Yeah, I've also seen them loading logs on tuk-tuks though. I don't know how well it is to follow that. It took a while to tip, but I mean, I could always hook 4 of these up, tip 2 at a time. See, in the UK, the most you would find would be, so I believe that's the 30 stands for 30 cubic meters. So you'd get something like that with something like that. That's about the most you'd find. But the only thing I'm worried that we're going to expand soon. I'm just getting ready to go ahead and... Oh, I'm not going to back this up, am I? I'm just going to... If I ever have to back these up a bit, I'm just going to jackknife. These trailers are just going to make this jackknife simulator. I'm buying this piece of land here. And this field is getting dragged all the way back. So I think this field gave something like 600,000 litres worth of crop. It probably won't be far off double that for the next harvest. Which is like why I want to go for such big trailers.
The sunset glow on a dirt road. Thinking about the times we've shared. Memories linger like the evening breeze. Just a simple life, but I'm still scared. You're the smile that lights up my night. But when you're gone, it don't.
I'm actually going to take the road because I really don't trust myself driving this thing.
Word you say makes me wish you were here to stay. 'Cause loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close.
I mean, it seems semi-realistic. I am the sort of person that when they first started playing something like 22, I'd have like 10 of these daisy chains together.
Late night talks and a shared bottle, pouring out our dreams under the stars. Thought we had it all, but life's a riddle. Now I'm left here counting the scars. You're the laughter that echoes in
He's got 17 minutes left on him.
not here. It's a hard climb. Every little memory, every smile you gave makes me wish I could turn back the page.
Are we gonna have to do both trailers again? Yeah, we are. One trailer's just gonna be part way full.
I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close, keep it real. If I had to choose, I'd take the heartache over a life where we lost our way. Yeah, loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way.
Is the shorter trailer... I was just wondering if you did one of them, then the longer one, then maybe and so on. Would that run better? I'm gonna get low loader sorted out real quick. Which low loader is it? That modded beaver tail. I'm just gonna lease that. What I'm not gonna lease though is probably the excavator equipment. So I need a buncher. Which for buncher, I think I might go for that. What buncher do I go for? I have been enjoying the Timber Pro. I think I'll go for the Tiger Cart. I'll drop a 10% deposit on that. And I've been enjoying the L-Tech. Where's the high carb L-Tech? I've been enjoying that for my loading. Or for my dealing and whatnot. And I need a high carb for the loading. What, the D11 with the D11 dozer? Wait 1 minute, did I buy? Sorry, I've just, yeah, kind of zonked out for a minute there. I only bought one high carb. I need another high carb, which I think I'll go for a Tiger Cart. Yeah, if you mean the D11 dozer, I'll have to have a look if I've got the D11. I've got a few of the dozers. That's the grapple I've been using, isn't it? I'll buy the grapple outright. Pro Pack or Quadro? Go for the Pro Pack. I'm gonna get that on finance. And then I want to try out the dangle head. I guess, is that just like a personal preference kind of thing? I guess if it's going on a Tiger Cart, I'll go for the Tiger Cart one. Ah, dozers, that's what I want to look at. Let's see. If I've got a D11, it'll be in here. I don't think I've really got many dozers, to be honest with you. I'm going to spend ages looking through that. I believe it might even be under miscellaneous, a dozer. Oh, what? So dozers. So I've got the D4, the D7. That 527. D6R. D5 there. And then that. That absolute monster. Right, let's go and get the rest of this crop sold off. Right, I've got until May. I've got until May. Yeah, we've got the D7, haven't we? There. And we've got the cage as well on it. No, I've never understood what them cages are for. Is that for if you're working, doing logging? So no logs plonk on your head? The only thing I don't know, what is a stick rake? You see, I don't... Ah, right, for dragging all the little bits of, like, brush and all the little offcuts and whatnot around, or out the way.
It'll pay my bills, it'll buy me a home. It'll help me and my baby raise a family of our own.
Am I right in thinking that's what the stick rake is for? Just dragging all the bits of rubbish that are left around? Kind of dragging them in and out, getting them out of the way. I'll fill that rear trailer first, because that rear trailer tips quicker. Tree falling protection, yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Now, when I'm logging, I often much prefer the proper buncher, but that's just because that's what I've been used to. I don't operate none of the big machinery in real life. In real life, I operate a mini digger. What's this here? This is the buncher. I'm going to use the LTEC as a loader. And I am going to actually update. I've not updated my FDR mod pack for ages. I'm probably about 3 updates behind. I'm probably about 3 updates behind on the FDR mod pack. I am going to see about updating it when the new mods come out, because I do like that new forward skidder type of thing. Oh, invisible hitbox or something. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, seeing as though it's not got the weight of the truck on it. Yeah, because you've got no truck on there, this thing's bouncing about an awful lot. Also, because we can't control each individual track, that doesn't make it much easier. Use them, right. Yeah, I thought it might have just been to kind of push stuff out of the way and whatnot.
Joey's out there on the flatlands, wide chopping down trees where the forest hides with an axe in hand. Heart so strong, it's carving out fields where the wild belong. The plow
You see, I only get to run baby stuff.
bear turning up roads with a steady care.
I run a tiny little
Soil he'll sow, praying for rain. A good
Takuchi TB216. It's only a little 1.8 ton machine.
sing under the sun where the hard times
But for what I do for work, it's all you need.
calloused hands, fighting for dreams on the flat land. His tractor hums like a faithful friend through broken days and nights that won't end, greasing the gears and fixing the chains, keeping his tools through the wear and strain. The
I'm gonna boom out over on that side, so I can actually see what I'm doing.
day's work's done, wiping his brow, he takes a breath, living each day in the face of death.
Yeah, we'll have to spin the opposite way.
Oh, he works where the winds do sing, under the sun where the hard times cling, building a life with his calloused hands, fighting for dreams on the flatlands.
I think we've just driven off the ramps, haven't we? Yeah. Where am I caught on? Yeah. I'm just doing a very bad job at something. You just stay there.
Out in the morning, the rooster crows, Doughy grabs his boots, the sun barely shows, frost on the ground, the plow in his
I should have gone for a slightly wider trailer, or maybe just not tried to put
spring brings the rain, the soul turns soft,
two machines on one trailer
seems his hat tails
when it's not even hooked up to a truck.
stretch wide, a promise in the ground, a man and his fields where
Yeah, that's gonna do. Just
through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring
let's just lift that on there and just kind of
rain, though it brings him pain.
go about our day.
Go by, but his heart never stops. It's hard work, but it's honest, tending these crops.
That's everything sold off now anyway.
Summer sunburn, sweat drips from his brow. He's hauling the hay, feeding
Let's bring that arm in.
distance. Thunder starts to moan, but though he keeps working, the fields is home. Autumn rolls in, the leaves start to fall. Harvest is calling, he gives it his all. Corn in the wagon, wheat in the barn, the fruits of his labor, the sweat of his arm. Through the heat, through the cold, through the pouring
Oh yeah, let's not tip over.
on moving, though it brings him pain.
Right, we need to start a cut.
Seasons roll by, but his heart never stops.
Why not start here?
Work, but it's honest, tending these crops.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the skidders.
Some folks dream of riches
I do quite like that skidder, but I'm gonna grab one of them. So I do believe is there not a that? Oh, I didn't mean to lease that. May as well just do that over a year. Oh, for 24k, I'll just buy Actually. Just get rid of the least one. At least the trailer, because we'll probably only use the trailer for getting them there. Can you still connect these up? Yeah, you can.
Another long day, let the work begin. Out in the forest, where the cold winds blow, we carve our living from the earth below. With aching hands and a weary soul, clearing the land where the rivers roll. The damp earth clings to my heavy boots.
Yeah, I don't remember what the controls were for this.
Cuts to the roots. The sun barely breaks through the shadow tree.
This is my preferred, my like go-to.
Out in the forest,
And I'll just use the forestry mulcher to go and set up a clearing.
days are long, but the fire burns bright in the hearts of men, working through the night. The woods
Why not? I think that's a screenshot worthy. So when you do timber work, Elsa, is your timber work just to clear land?
arms low as the daylight fades through the fading light.
He's not done a break. Break.
Land is clear, but the work ain't
He's not done a very good job on this field.
tomorrow
I can say that much.
with the morning sun.
As long as it does a better job when it's cultivating the field. Right, so we'll probably do the cultivation. Never mind, we will do, because we've got two cultivators that we run with a worker. Or I could just get auto drive to run both of them.
Hit the break of dawn, boots on the floor. Another day rolls on, out to the fields where the work never ends. Side by side with his lifelong friends, the orange sun rises, painting the sky, golden corn stretches, reaching up high with calloused hands. They chop and they sow, feeding the cattle, watching them grow. Golden corn under the orange sun, tending the land till the work is done. With sweat on their brows and dirt on their hands, they're building their lives on the sacred land.
Gonna go ahead and drop this off.
The rooster crows as the tractor hums. Rows of promise in the morning come. Laughter echoes through the valley wide. Farming together, their hearts full of pride. Through storms and drought, they stand their ground. The rhythm of life in the fields they found. They plant their dreams in the soil so deep. Harvesting hope with the promise they keep. Golden corn under the orange sun. Tending the land till the work is done. With sweat on their brows and dirt on their hands. They're building their lives on this sacred land.
I'm just gonna change the workers to buy fertilizer. I just don't see it being something I want to have to keep topping up for this guy. One headland will do, one tool, no corners. This should load a bit quicker since it's not as many lines. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go.
Morning sun creeps through the haze. Dewey's up, it's harvest days. Combine hums, the auger spins. The race begins where we're wanting. Through the fields, corn and wheat. Boots on dirt and steady beat.
Switch the engine off. Pull the buncher off.
Keeps the harvest clear. Tractor groans, the engine's mine. Golden rows stretch out of sight. Each grain a story, each year a tale. The farmer's life in the dust.
I just want this guy to drive over to the sell point.
The fields of corn and wheat. Boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near. Doors clear.
We've not bought the land yet. Yeah, that would be a good start.
Hands are warm, the backs are sore, but still they push for just one more. The land gives back, they know it's true. It's life and love for the harvest crew. Through the
Let's just make that a bit thicker.
corn and wheat, boots on dirt and steady beat. Morning dew, the silos near. Dewey's crew keeps the
So we just kind of want to work up to that line. And if we just kind of fill this in a bit. Give us an idea on what we're doing. I'll just make it a bit bigger.
Is worth these endless days. Harvest nights, they never end. We're thinking backs and calloused hands. We're tired, but we've got a plan. Working the land with all our friends.
Is that a dangle head that I've got there? I'm guessing so.
Sunrise
Yes, it is.
greets him with a weary smile. Fields stretch out for miles and miles. Corn stands tall, oats whisper low. Cotton sways in the morning glow. His hands are rough, his spirit tough.
Alright, so that's how I
Day and night the work
get it to dangle.
A patch of earth, a life to save. One day off and it misbehaved.
My question is,
Oh, doing works to keep
will it
alive.
lift us up at all?
He'll always strive.
I mean, the dangle head isn't, but
In his care, a farmer's heart
the boomers.
everywhere.
As long as it's on enough. That's not on enough.
How it sings the soil hum. He won't stop till the harvest comes. Sweat on his brow, dirt on his face. This
It's probably also going to be very floppy with how high I've left that boom.
he dreams of rain when the
But I just wanted over at the spot.
Whispers prayers to the moonlit sky. Through the grind he finds his peace in the rhythm that will never cease. Oh, do it
Yeah, let's not drive with the joystick control,
storms, he'll always strive. Corn oats
because that's a bit too sensitive.
a farmer's heart beats everywhere.
I just want to get the logging area set up tonight. For the most part, anyway. Right, let's grab the buncher. Spin ourselves around.
So it's guarded down, I keep it alive. When no time, when I stand by. Come on hand and load on scars, and a farmer's heart beats everywhere.
The sun comes up to greet the day,
Biggest issue is there's not too many usable logs in here.
but won't betray. Each step
And some of them do that,
a steady pace,
whether that is.
where the roads run straight, we find our place. The plow cuts deep, the earth obeys, sweat and grit carve out the way.
I'll grab that birch, I'm not going for another lodge pole.
Seeds are sown in the quiet field.
Oh, maybe I'm not grabbing that birch. I'll just delete that birch then.
We stand tall with a workman's view. Discipline builds what time can't erase. In the heart of the land, we find our grace. Every furrow tells a tale of effort's weight and winds that wail. Yet the harvest
Oh,
comes to those who wait. Where the roads run straight, we celebrate. The clouds may gather, the rains may fall, but we press on through it all. The reward's not gold, it's a life we create. In the lines we draw, where the roads run straight. Where the roads run straight and the earth is true. We stand tall with a workman's view. Discipline builds what time can't erase. In the heart of the land, we find our grace.
Whereas I think these logs might just be a bit too big. I think that may be my issue. And I didn't realize that that was as big as it is.
Morning boots on the porch wood creaks. Sunlight spills on the fields it streaks.
Rooster crows like a tune it knows. A symphony where the green grass grows. Hands in the soil, the earth feels warm. Plowing dreams through the quiet storm. Winds hum low through the golden seas as farm life sings in a minor key. Morning boots, evening stars, dreams are sown under Venus and Mars. Life's a
I need to come through here and just delete the trees that we can't use.
Dusty boots in the morning light. Plow digs deep under skies so bright. Every furrow tells the story true of the man I was and the work I did. Fields don't lie, they see.
I'll just grab a spare tractor, grab the tree be gone.
Every rise and every
Just get rid of all the big things that we can't use. At the end of the day, the only job we're trying to do is just clear the land out.
cracked hands trace the rows I made, each one a mark of debts I paid. The soil it whispers through the breeze of lessons learned beneath the trees. Fields don't lie, they see it all.
I can go quite a bit further yet.
And every fall, the sweat I gave, the tears I cried, the earth it knows the truth inside.
I've not got much more to go. I can just mark my boundaries up.
Through droughts and floods and winds that howl, the land keeps score, it won't allow a light to sprout where roots must go. It shows the truth.
So I own to there.
What we sow. Fields don't lie, they see it all. Every rise and every fall, the sweat I gave, the tears I cried, the earth it knows the truth inside.
Obviously I own the end of the field here. I was a bit close to the field for my liking. Because I do own this little stretch there. Let me put it there instead. It's slightly further over.
Dew is out there in the golden light. His combine hums through the
Let's mark my boundaries out. Because you can cut trees that you don't own with the FDR stuff. But I wonder if I can put the tree be gone on the front of the skidder. Considering it's just a mulcher.
down, but his lights come on.
Or I wonder if I can just use this mulch that's already on the skidder instead of the tree be gone. I cannot. Stop sliding. Why does all of the FDR stuff slide? Doesn't stay where you put it. I don't know if anyone else that plays with the FDR stuff has noticed that. This field is going to be absolutely ginormous. Like, I'm probably gonna have to have 3 or 4 lime spreaders on here. Right, I just want to see if I can run the tree begun on the skidder.
The engine hums a lullaby, the soul begins to yield. With the cedar trailing, faithful sowing dreams in lines so tight. Planting hope beneath the moon.
No, no I can't.
Day and night, the earth he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. Louis and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul. Rows of seeds like soldiers marching ready for the fight. The tractor groans, it takes the weight, but Louis holds on tight. Dusty boots and weathered hands, a story they
But like the majority of these trees on this map just aren't any use to us.
Day and night, the earth he knows, he gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll.
And although it's annoying to waste all these trees, it's even worse having to deal with driving around them.
Winded whisper seeds of the harvest yet to come. Stars they guide his weary path until the work is done. Through the darkness and the daylight, his dreams begin.
Oh, I don't want to get. Okay, I'm getting rid of that one then.
His tractor sowing seeds
I didn't mean to, but
day and night.
I am doing now, I guess.
Gives it all his care. A farmer's heart beats with the land, no riches can compare. Through the sun and through the stars, his journey takes its toll. He and his trusty tools, they cultivate his soul.
I can also tree be gone through somewhere I don't own. That's nice to know for, I guess, just cleaning the edge off of a field. Something like that we'll get rid of.
Fields are golden under the sky so wide. Cows are lowing on the other side. Corn dust rising like a ghost in the air.
Even something like that's too much for the tree be gone. There we go.
Sun is sinking, but the work's not done. Racing shadows chasing the sun. Rows of gold falling into the wind. This is the rhythm where life begins. Corn dust blowing
So Tree Be Gone isn't as good as the Tree Rex. Whatever that's under. There. The Devour Trees is another good one.
corn dust blowing up the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long, feeding our babies, keeping them fed, the heart of the farm. The dreams are brave, dreams are brave. Corn dust blowing up the combine strong, storing up the crop all season long.
I'm getting a bit carried away taking trees that aren't even mine. It's raining Manchurian red pines.
Woke up to sunrise glow. Fields green and dreams were grown. Hands in the dirt where the wild winds blow. Making roots while the world says no.
And fertilising that field and buying this bit of land proves just how far money goes in this game. I like the Tree Be Gone for the fact that it's on tracks. It turns on a dime. Or the other one, not this Tree Be Gone, the other thing. I forget what it's called now.
For skies so wide. Chasing sunsets with pride inside. Tracked us on like a country ride. City lights fade where we reside. We got calloused hands, but spirits clean.
Forest just disappears by the time you've got rid of what you don't need though. That's part of my issue. Kind of annoys me. We've only got a small few trees now. These are useless. These little birch.
Late night talks by the fire's glow. Stars above pulling on the shore. This is our path, we let it flow. Rural roots where our passions grow.
And that leaves us with like 4 trees to harvest. That birch isn't worth anything, so I'll get rid of that. That Manchurian red pine will be the last to go. I'm just going to pull this out of the way a bit more. We'll probably just have to spend a day with that tree be gone in the forest. No, I don't know if that's something. I don't know if that's something people would want to see. Stump there. There it is. I missed it. Would people want to? Is that something people would want to see? Me just driving around with that tree be gone, taking out an entire forest worth of useless trees, and just keeping the lodgepole and stuff. Or would that get very boring very quick? I appreciate you. To be honest, with what we'll hopefully get from a few loads of these trees, I'll be able to afford that tree Rex. Because obviously trees pay so much money. So I should hopefully be able to afford the tree Rex. And that'll make it a bit less painful. What else have we got over here? Just that over there. It's just painful for everyone, I think. It's painful for me. Do I not have the... Oh no, I don't have the leveling cab on this, do I? I think even when I'm ploughing the field up anyway, I'll keep the tree begun attached on the front. And if there's any little bits that we need, we can grab them.
The hum of tires fade into the night.
Like, I think there's a little tree
Stars replace the streets.
lying around somewhere.
I hear the crickets sing a softer tune. In the silence.
I should probably drop that down a bit. Can see them logs twitching like hell.
I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they danced on endless nights. But out here where the dark feels wide, I found a peace I can't deny. Skyline's gone,
And that's another thing I want to do actually.
stand tall.
Let me chop these trees first.
I don't hear sirens, I don't hear it all. Yet sometimes the glow still haunts my dream.
Alright Elsa, catch you soon, have a good night.
Ghost of what was
Or day, it's your day, isn't it?
I don't miss the city, just the lights, the way they sparkled in my sight.
I want to get
This quiet wraps me up so tight. It's a warmth that feels so right.
something set up in here.
A crowded street, the rhythm of the stranger's feet, they linger faintly in my mind, but here the world's a kinder kind.
Do I have anything in my build menu that's tall and slim
Lights, the
besides
neon
trees?
the dizzy heights. Now stars above are my only guide. In this calm I've learned to bide.
No. I do not. I want to go over to the sell point real quick.
Paints the sky red, work days gone.
The corner to corner of the sell point is
Boots
5 meters.
dusted with the day. Beer on the step where the shadows lay. Raise a bottle to the simple life. No big plans, just the stars in the night.
I want them slightly inwards
Like a creek in a bend.
of the sell point, so these ones will probably be a bit too far off.
My closest friends. The wood creaks soft, like it's humming a tune. Crickets join in under the big old moon. The world slows down as the breeze comes through. Beer's getting cold, but the moment's true.
I want to cut these about 5 meters up.
No big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
Yeah, about 5 meters up like that. And if I need to, I can always just go ahead and put new trees down for 500 bucks a tree.
A little bit of talk, a little bit of quiet. Dreams in the air, we don't need to fight it. Life feels lighter when the work is done. With boots and beers and the setting sun rays a
And just drag that out.
to the simple life.
There's a tree there.
Big plans, just the stars in the night. Laughs roll easy, like a creek in a bend. Boots on the porch with my closest friends.
I'm just going to simply park this thing out of the way.
Joey's driving the combine, cutting fields of gold. Sweat on his brow, but his heart's full of bold. Tractors hum like a hymn in the heat of the day, rolling through the dust as the grain makes its way. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of the earth, let the harvest begin. Shipping
I wish there was that extra bit of time spent on these skidders, just so that the reverse drive control worked.
nearly done.
It just ruins driving them in first person for me.
The sun sinking low.
Because if the reverse drive control worked, then I'd have figured that that log was off a bit.
Steel and grit, they dance in the breeze. Every load we haul, we're planting memories. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of
You just can't see down there at all.
shipping the crop off into the sun. Another season's work nearly done. The hum of the engine's a song that we sing. The rhythm of the wheels makes the valley ring. A life built on sweat and the strength of a hand. This is the story of the land. Golden waves falling into the bend. Hands of the earth, let the heart
See, like, because you can't
off into
see what you're doing properly with the reverse drive control, you just end up dropping the odd log, or at least I do. And then logs slide. Why do logs slide so much? I feel like whenever I do logging, it's more just watching me complain.
dust on my boots, dirt on my hands. Sunrise waking up this land.
There's a couple that are just a bit too far forward, so you can tap them back with a grapple.
Fresh new combine
Oh, I know. So it'd probably be a bit easier if I was playing one of the FDR login maps. And the FDR equipment for 22, where there's straps on it. The straps definitely make it a lot easier as well. Like, logs would want to grab the ground. They wouldn't just want to slide around. I also want to just mulch a bit more of this up. Just where I'm going to be processing these logs. It ain't gonna look pretty, it's just gotta work. As long as I can see what I'm doing here.
It's raining grain in the trailer tonight. The fields are glowing in the soft moonlight. The sweat on my brow tells the story I've spun. Harvest is here, we're getting it done.
I also want to off-hire that trailer.
We fought under the blazing sun with calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a hard year, but this is the one.
Right, I'll give it my second go now with the dangle head.
Tune in the air. The fruits of the soil show life isn't unfair. The dust may rise, but it won't make me blind to the dreams we planted and the joy we'll find. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under the blazing sun with calloused hands and hearts that don't run. It's been a hard year, but this is the one.
I believe this will probably be something like my second or third time trying to process with the dangle head.
Each kernel we gather holds a piece of our fight. Through storms and droughts, we stayed upright. The wind may howl, but it can't shake our pride. For this is the moment where we won't hide. It's been a hard year, but this is the one. The battle we fought under blazing sun with calloused hands.
Can I drop that head more?
It's been a hard year.
Well, I've just chopped these down so far. I just want to see what this dangle head's like. Doesn't seem too bad. It's probably not. I wouldn't say it's the easiest thing I've ever done, this dangle head. But it runs the logs out of the pile much nicer. Yeah, we've just bought this piece of land here. So I've marked the boundaries out. So it's all of this. So I'm just going to set the time to probably around 2-3 times while we work through this. I'm using some of the FDR equipment I was talking about earlier. So this is all controlled by the proper logging joysticks. So if you've ever seen the Sim farm sticks, I've got 2 of them that I'm using to control each arm and each, like, one of these claws. But each one of these claws. It's definitely not as easy as, like, the base game logging equipment. I've used a lot of it before. Nowhere near as easy as the base game equipment. Yeah, it just makes it a lot more simmer. That makes sense. If that's a word. Sling that. But like, for people that enjoy logging and play PC and whatnot, I always recommend this sort of stuff. I run a mini machine in real life, so I've got most of the controls down. I still hate when it doesn't let you fully feed a log through. No, I don't live on a farm in real life. I just operate some small equipment. I operate a mini digger mostly. Which danglehead does Doc run? I should have had a quick check. Even though I know he's not a big fan of the danglehead. And I understand why the danglehead isn't the best. These stacks aren't very neat. Ah, yeah. How do I plan on moving my logs about? I've not got a log trailer. But do we have a log trailer and I could do with a what you call it? Oh, what do you call it now? A wood chipper. So I'll buy one of them. And I mean, that chipper would be nice. But it'd still be way too much a month. Oh, what have we done? What's that? Is that just like a big belt? Oh, good, man. Oh, yeah, they're just like big belt. That one's got like a hopper on it. There's the yarder that doesn't require being attached to a pipe. Right, so I've broke this. I'm hoping just resetting it to the store will fix it. Yeah, but how have I still got the gooseneck? Why have I got the gooseneck rented when I no longer own the trailer? Alright, man. I've broke the game. Oh no, there it is. It just doesn't show up as on here. Right, it's gone now. That was odd. Why that was doing what it was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the logging in patches, I think. I'm gonna need another high carb. Why not? I'll go for the middle high carb. Do over 10 years. And I'm gonna need another log grab. Well, I'm from the UK, so all of our trucks are basically just either like something like this. We've got like either a basic Scania, basic Mercedes, maybe basic like Volvos and whatnot. In real life, my favorite would have to be, and I don't think I've got one in the game, would be one of the DAF. Don't think I've got one in the game. And it's mostly because it's what we've got in work. So, like, the majority of our vehicles, the majority of our smaller vehicles are Iveco, which you probably don't find in many other countries because they're so small, I guess. So you don't see them around loads. But like for work, most of our vehicles are daft. But I do love an American Peterbilt. Which reminds me that American Truck Sim might be coming back to the channel. I want some other games besides Gold Mining Sim now. I want some other games besides Farm Sim. And as soon as a new Gold Mining Sim comes out, I'll be doing that. Yeah, in our work, we've got a lot of DAF. And Iveco. You don't find them in many places because they are much smaller machines. Like the Iveco wagons that we run are all just 7.5 ton machines. So they are somewhat small for most places. I'm gonna have to pull that forwards. Or else we're lifting over the cab. If I lift over the cab, someone will tell me off.
Another day here feels like borrowed time. Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. Skies paint the fields in a golden hue. Late night
Yeah, I got a few too many there, didn't I?
mornings. It's a life we choose.
Oh, and I lost them all.
Sunrise, there's nothing to lose. The tractor hums like a song in the
So,
air. The rhythm of work shows a love.
I've been doing YouTube for
Calloused hands
around 10 months now.
through the sweat and the toil we find our way.
Around about 10 months.
Sunrise over the barn. It's a heavenly view. The skies paint the fields.
I believe.
Late nights and early mornings. It's a life we choose. With every sunrise, there's nothing to lose.
Alright, this, oh my god. This stack is a mess. I also don't fancy just poking around in the stack for ages.
Watch when the night settles in. The moonlight dances on where we've been. But the dawn breaks through.
I can spend so long just trying to get a stack perfect.
A new chance to cherish this life we adore. Sunrise over,
November 2024.
it's a heavenly view. The sky
Yeah, so, like I was saying, yeah, about 10 months now.
nights and early mornings. It's a life we choose. With every sunrise, there's nothing to lose. There's nothing to lose.
And the first game I ever did on YouTube was Gold Mine Sim. And they're bringing out a second one in the near future. Oh, that's stuck underneath the trailer. They're bringing a second one out in the near future. So no doubt I'll be streaming that via those ones. I'm just gonna try and get rid of that log. It's not playing ball.
My old man was a mountain of a man. He said I gotta help
Where's the butts on these logs?
straight.
there, so we want to put him in that way.
It was hot in the field and my hands were sore. Kept looking for a break in the barnyard door. Said I need a rest, cause I'm doing my best. Then I heard him say, boy, keep
To be honest with you, this was like a
gonna find some roots, but if you don't quit, it's gonna be
very random thing for me to do. I one day just had a bit of spare time. Oh, I'm stuck on stuff. I one day just had a bit of spare time. So I just kind of said, why not? I'm gonna film. Oh, here's the autosave. But why not? I'm just gonna go ahead and film a time lapse on Gold Mine Sim, and it got something like 100 views, which isn't much for YouTube, but for me at the time was a lot. And then I've basically just kind of said, screw that log. No, I didn't say that. Basically just said, yeah, why not? I'm gonna do a couple more of these. And then I was doing some logging videos. A YouTuber called Faith for the Logging joined. Told a lot of his subs about me, so it started getting a bit more popular. And I just started doing live streams from there rather than videos. For a few reasons, really. They're not penciling. There we go, that one's dropped down now. You just need a few people that'll be there for you, is my big thing.
when you're spinning your wheels and you're fighting that steering wheel. You just gotta keep on. You just gotta keep
But not like family members. Just like in case you wanted to get into YouTube. Not necessarily family members and friends. But say you wanted to get into YouTube yourself, maybe being like just posting clips of a game you play. The best way to get yourself out there is just joining people's chat. You're just shouting yourself out for free without asking, essentially. That was a very long-winded way of me putting it, so I'm sorry about that.
like a plowboy lifestyle, and I don't know why you'd want to. Living in a place like this, in a slow-paced kind of place like this, but don't get it twisted.
I also just wanted to be a genuine person who enjoyed playing games. Got a small channel about War Thunder. Nice. I played not recently, but I played an awful lot of War Thunder around 5 months ago.
Called a John Deere. I'm an old soul, yes I am, but I'm new school in my overalls. I'm the techiest redneck in the
It's one of the only games I really could play.
place like this, in a slow-paced kind of place like this, but don't get it twisted.
For a while.
This ain't your granddaddy's farm. No, we're out here tick-tocking, phone unlocking,
Why is it just... You can sit there poking around at these logs for so long, and there'll always be one just in an awkward position. Yeah, I've not played War Thunder for a while, but I do keep thinking about playing it in evenings and whatnot. I'll be honest, I never got into it enough to kind of do one specific thing. I just did a bit of everything, whatever I was feeling on the day. It was mostly tank, I believe, that I was doing. I had quite a... Is that engine off? What engine's running? This. I had quite a... or a semi-nasty motorcycle crash.
Sunrise finds me in the dirt.
I say semi-nasty, I mean...
Calloused hands.
Paige would probably say otherwise. Yeah, I had quite a bad motorcycle crash, so I couldn't really use much of my right hand and my right arm and like my shoulder and that. So while I was kind of out of action, so that's the part I missed actually. That's why I started YouTube for a big reason. After my motorcycle crash, I was out of work for 5 months. And I just needed something to do at the time. I was just sat at home, annoying Paige, annoying myself, with absolutely nothing to do. So I'd say that's what got me into War Thunder. I got back into games like World of Tanks and stuff like that. I'm all good now. This was probably around, when was it? Was it April last year? Or was it May? It was April, wasn't it? Was it April 6th? I had my crash. Paige would be able to tell you, she'll remember. Yeah, April this year, I believe it was April 6th, it was a Friday. But I knew it was the start of April. I want that tree be gone. That thing. Over 10 years. Five days away from your birthday. Yeah, I was rather unlucky. 'I'm not sure how well this thing works. Is it electric? No, it can't be. No, yeah, it's got diesel and definite. It's so quiet. Ah, it's got open doors as well. Nice. Don't just... The thing I'd say is, while you're young and you've got a lot of time, go for it. Obviously, I'm still young. I'm 21. I usually work 6 days a week. I try to go live whenever I can. It's worth it. Especially when you've got people joining you that are having a proper chat and are, you know, interested in what you're talking about. Or want to get involved. You can get a nice community. And if you do get into it, let me know. I'm more than happy putting your link out, sharing your channel. That's what got me to where I am. People putting my link out for me. Yeah, go for it then. I know I started a YouTube channel when I was younger, but there were never many smaller. YouTube never used to push channels that were smaller back then, or not as often, so you'd only be watching people with 10k subs, 15k. So people would never really see you. And that's part of the reason I stopped. Not that I gave up. I didn't give up with it. I just slowed down and then gave up, just because YouTube didn't push smaller channels that much back then. But it does now. Now's probably one of the best times to get into YouTube if it's something you want to try out. I'm just going to sleep real quick. I'm probably going to run out of money as I sleep because of all the vehicle finances. I know we're still in January, so we won't... God damn it, why is it so dark all the way through January? No. It'd be a bit strange if Paige was my sister. No, Paige is my partner. Damn, these stumps. That stump's probably gonna just destroy me later on when I'm coming through with the fella bun show. You're all good. You can say whatever you want. If there's something that someone says that I'm not going to answer to, I just wouldn't answer. No, I appreciate that though. It's not often you find younger people, well, where we live, it's not often you find younger people that have manners. I know most people would say that they get you far, I can tell you that. No, there's a lot of, I know of a lot of younger people that have wanted to get into YouTube and say they play on a PS5 or an Xbox, so they use like the Xbox or PS5 record features and just record YouTube shorts and things like that. My tip for people that want to get into YouTube would be that YouTube shorts are the best thing ever. The last week or so I probably made, over the last week I think I probably made about 4 or 5 subs off of YouTube shorts, which doesn't sound like much, but they take me 5 minutes to make. I just like press the button on my keyboard, start recording something that seems interesting, and then just post it with something, some music or whatever. Yeah, man. Right, this one stump's giving me a problem. There we go. Not anymore. It's gone. Bang. This thing isn't a case of just drive into any tree you see. I think it works better if you go slow. Which I don't like. I just like destruction. I remember this thing being a bit better than this. But I also remember that in 22 this thing was like angle dependent or whatever. Like it was like a perfect height and like distance you could hit a tree at. That won't be worth much, it's just a very slim tree. This little joystick is coming in quite handy on the joystick. The joystick on the joystick. So I just don't have to reach my pedals or for the wheel. Stupid tree branch. I'm sure I'm sure the buncher will find that brand. No matter how well I put it down, finds everything. Yep, till 10:30, see if we can just get a bit more light going. Nope, it's now snowing. I mean, I'm fine with snow. If it's snowing, that's like, I can cope with that. It's just when it's dark I can't cope with it. I really need to be able to see what I'm doing. Although this snow is going to annoy me. I don't believe there are any on 25. If there were, then I'd love to play with them. I don't think there are any out yet. Even though it's possible on 25 to get stuck anyway. Somewhat. Like with the new, with the way the new ground works, you can kind of get yourself stuck. So like, I had a somewhat large modded trailer, held around 100,000 litres or whatever. That tree's fell out the grab. Okay then. I don't even know what tree that is. Is that lodgepole? Yeah, it is. Oh well, it's going. Yeah, you can, if you've got a large trailer, and only a small truck. It is possible to get partially stuck.
Loving you is the best kind of pain, but losing you is the worst way to feel. I'd run through the fire, dance in the rain, just to hold you close, keep it real. If I had to choose,
Yeah, that happens when trees annoy me. They just get yoinked out of the universe. When I'm logging, I'm either in a really good mood, and no matter what happens, it won't bother me. Or, I mean, things like that. That's another reason I say to a lot of people, hold off on 25. I mean, that tree just disappeared. Yep, I'm disappointed in there not being a proper mud system. I mean, could they not team up with... Is it Code Variety? Who is it that makes Mud Runner and Snow Runner? Whoever that is. Could they not team up with them to give us a mud system? I'm gonna have to drop that one. And it falls the wrong direction. Yeah, that's one thing they just seriously went wrong on. Mud. There's literally mods that do it for them on 22. I always forget what the mod's called. Is it Realistic Mud or something? I have no idea. But that mod where you end up, if you harvest while it's wet, you have to be aware of the moisture in the ground and stuff. Because if you harvest while it's wet, then it's a bad day. Wait, what are you doing, game? Yeah, but it's a mod. Like... Why can't that just be a base, like a generic game thing? I get some people may not like it, so like... Make it something that can be removed. This tree might be a bit too wonky donkey to go in the processor. And the game physics might be a bit too wonky for it to go in the buncher. Whoa, don't tip over. Where's my tracks gone? Yeah, I mean, we could use it because we've got towing chains as a mod. So we could get stuck and pull things out, which I've done beforehand on this version when I've used a truck that's only got, say, 180 horsepower with a massive trailer. Yeah, it's part of the reason I keep thinking about going back to 25 and doing No Man's Land. I am very tempted to go back to 25, do a No Man's Land. Yeah, make it base game with a toggle. That's all it takes, like lime and plowing and stuff. But I keep getting tempted to go back to 22 with the FDR equipment, the realistic mode. Alright. I was about to lose it then. I was wondering why I couldn't use the rear skid. I had the thing on the front selected. Okay. Let's just scooch forward a touch. Yeah, I keep getting tempted to go back to 22 for a bit of a login series or something. That's what I'd go for. I'd go back to 22, No Man's Land. 22 No Man's Land, start from scratch. And just do a load of logging and stuff. Best map ever, you'll never be able to change my mind about that. No Man's Land. There's a couple styles of No Man's Land. But I just don't think you can beat No Man's Land for 22. I think it's just the fact that it's on 22 that makes it what it is. The fact it's a more polished kind of game engine and whatnot. Oh, that wasn't in the primary clause, but just like there. I gave 22 a go with the FDR equipment, and it was essentially just perfect. Let me just make a bit of a clearing here so I can see where these butts are. Forget it, I don't need that tree. There's nothing left of it. I do, however, want you. And why not? I'll take you with me as well. As long as you don't bounce out of my grab. That's another thing with 22. I feel like the FDR machines don't get caught on the what you call them, stumps as often. Don't pinch the tops. No, they went down nice actually. What am I stuck on? Yes, because this massive excavator will get stuck on a little bit of brush. Get out of here.
Joey's out there on the flatlands wide, chopping down trees where the forest hides with an axe in hand. A heart so strong he's carving out fields where the wild
We're all good. I'm gonna jump off the live in a moment anyway.
bites deep in the earth, so
It's currently
up rows with a steady care.
10:30 for us. Me and Paige are up early in the morning. I appreciate it though. What I'd say, if you're serious about wanting to look at getting into YouTube and whatnot, go ahead and play a game that you enjoy and record just a few clips. Record a few clips, post them to YouTube. It ain't gonna get you famous in 10 minutes. It takes a few of them, but it will get you somewhere, is the best way of putting it. You know, YouTube shorts do the best for me compared to anything. Whether I'm making posts, live, generic videos. So many people will just sit there scrolling through shorts, and if they watch things like you're creating, it'll get showed to them. They'll give it a like, they might watch it. It might only be 20 seconds worth of something, but someone will watch 20 seconds of it, someone else will, and it soon adds up to the time. I mean, if I go on to my thing for this, I've been live for 4 hours, an average view duration of 27 minutes, which is quite high when you're doing lives, especially for 4 or 5 hours. This morning's live was 7.5 hours, something like that. No, if you've got an hour, go and play whatever game you're in the mood to play, and just record 6 or 7 YouTube shorts, post them an hour apart or 45 minutes apart, so that's the best way of doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna head off and get some sleep, sort my bag out since we're going out tomorrow. When am I going to be live again? Sunday night. I'll be back live around same time this live started Sunday, around 7 o'clock UK time. It might even be earlier. It all depends. Yeah. I hope to catch you all Sunday. I'll catch you soon, Kansas. TRNW, I'll catch you soon as well. Best of luck with starting the channel up. Join on... Yeah. If you join Sunday, if you're free, let me know what channel it is. I'll send you a sub, and I'll be more than happy to shout you out while you're in the lives and whatnot. I can even make you a link. Got chat commands where you can put in a certain word or whatever, and it'll send someone a link. It'll put a link in the chat for the channel. Right, see you soon, Paige. See you soon, TRNW. See you later, everyone. Catch you soon, Kansas.